total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. In this chapter, we focus on perception. It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes and sizes and pose an immediate threat to your survival. You must learn to deal with these dangers, but may find this challenging at first. That's why we've provided you with the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, so you can scan the threat and pinpoint areas of weakness. And the higher your perception, the more accurate you will be. Why, you'll put Davy Crockett to shame. There may be times when you must engage in questionable activities. Your perception can help keep you safe during these morally ambiguous moments. Practice your pilfering on youths, the elderly, or the incapacitated. As you continue to purloin your way to success, try more challenging targets and more skillful techniques for greater returns. Don't get too cocky there, sport. Always look to sharpen your 5 senses, for perception doesn't stop there. Keenly assessing the unfriendly locals and terrain, of handling sensitive munitions with in building a long-distance relationship, regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. British Summertime, 2300 hours Central European Summertime, and we're back with some Fallout 4. When last we left off, we had just taken care of that serial killer known as Kellogg. Yes, I know it's an old joke, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Yeah, so we've got this happening. We're going to bring up a Fallout 4 window and make sure that all looks that. Yes, indeed. We are playing our 4th Sudoku build. Sudoku builds mean I get one skill under each attribute, and no 2 skills can be on the same level, and no 2 of the 10 characters can have skills on the same tier. So we've got 9 here at Gunfu, or 10 here at Gunfu, 9 there at Penetrator, 7 at Chemist, 6 at Local Leader, 4 Mysterious Stranger, 3 Armorer, 2 Lead Belly. So that goes with all of that. Equipment-wise, what we're actually using, we've got a. Yes, I'm carrying around a missile launcher because I find it amusing. It's a plus 25% damage missile launcher, and I've got no skills into it. But anyway, yeah, we've got a whole bunch of stuff here we can play with. Armor wise, I didn't go over armor. We've got 2 pieces of combat armor with plus to strength and endurance. So, yeah, that's the thing going on. Now, we are overburdened, because, of course, we are. There's Kellogg line right there. And we had just... might as well embrace our being overburdened and pick up everything. It'll take us a while. I'm going to just take this stuff out to... do we have something else to do? I guess we hadn't gone through all of the options here. View access logs. Kellogg, the boy Sean, stuff delivered back to the Institute. Please receive new orders to track down Renegade, gathered rainfall and cleared out. Select move out soon. And we got the security door. Alright. Make sure everything is loaded. And we're out of missiles. Oh darn. Yeah, we're gonna drop stuff off. We're gonna make a couple of trips to back here. We're not gonna be able to race. The Prid one, unfortunately, but we do get to watch the Prid one arrive. Yeah. End of line. Cool. I'll be here drinking my soda. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late starting today. I went downstairs to grab a couple of sodas from the vending machine, and they were handing out free pizza downstairs. So I'm like going, ooh, free pizza. Don't mind if I do. Well, they're having the whole building is getting stuff that lets to... leads, they've got a whole bunch of cleaning out of stuff. We are the bigger jerks. Got this right. Go. That shadow of steel. Okay. So go from here up to Sanctuary. Dump off a bunch of stuff there. And we'll go back to Fort Hagen. Fort Hagen-Dazs. Alright. Dump that off. That should take care of that. And now we gotta head back to Fort Hagen. There we go. We can pick up a bunch more stuff, hopefully. Look at Fat Man. Oh, wow. What? Go and do that. Then we'll do the Psycho to take care of that, and we'll hit our map. Back to Sanctuary. All right, and we've got a whole new Commonwealth to play with now. So, I guess right now the real question becomes, which quest do we do first? Let's see if we've got... Okay, we don't have a merchant here. Okay.
Let's find your son.
There we go. And we'll grab the last of this. Luckily we can... Wait, how overburdened are we? Oh. We're not. Alright. There we go. Enjoy the lurk. All right, before we go on and do the breaking and entering portion of all of this, oh, that's sturdy right arm. Right arm, sturdy combat. Do our inventory. Alright, I got a couple of sturdy combat armors. Excellent. All right. Let's look here. Reunions, discussion with Nick. Let's do Shadow of Steel.
Hey! Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
out of that. Right. Let's go ahead and see what we can make in the way of chems. Right, we don't have any. Okay, we need to get psycho so we can make more psycho buff. Wow. We can't do great men. Yeah, we need more hub flower and we need more psycho. Alright. Actually. Nope, nothing there, nothing there. Alright. So
this place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
no, because you had me do most of the work. Alright, let's come down to Diamond City Market. Here we come, shooting up your street, killing all the XP that we need. Hey, where are the murder hobos? Well, that doesn't scan.
You see that big blue?
Ah, we just missed him.
Diamond City surplus. Look. 24.
Yeah, we'll go till 11's-ish.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
Right. Let's see what we need here. Oh yeah, we'll need to. That should do it for right now. Not gonna need the 38. I might find a 50 caliber rifle. We'll just have to see. We're not going to go with the 44 or that or that. We might go with that. We're definitely not going to need that much of those. Some shotgun shells. Oh, some missiles. No, we're not going to be doing that. So drop it down by 430. good enough.
You read that article? Public appearances. Damn sense could be anywhere.
Alright. We got that done. Let's go ahead and go to the police station and talk to these guys.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo in this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
The Brotherhood isn't exactly subtle when it makes an entrance.
There's no reason to be subtle when you have that in your arsenal. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Can't wait to see what you bring back. The location sounded very promising.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes through the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down there believes in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Mission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
There we go.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our plans. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge
I care
responsibility.
about them, you know.
But we'll
The
get
people of the
job done.
Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new
how you
orders.
doing?
Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
All right.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. So how did it look out there?
Paladin
We've got
dance.
a lot of work
There
ahead
you
of
are.
us, brother.
How did it go with him?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as...
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Congratulations on the promotion.
There we go.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it.
I can.
Proctor Ingram?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
There it is.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
I'm not really looking for sympathy. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands... There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshop now, if you'll excuse me.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
That's the one in B3.
No matter how many
Tegan.
battles we win,
Step forward,
there's
Knight.
always another fight.
Even though
ahead
they've
of us.
locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission,
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink.
Right.
The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but of course, if you're just looking to make a few...
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a matter. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting, and since I'm stuck up here, man, after you're done with the meet, in the meantime...
There we go. Oh, right. We need to go upstairs.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
That's come from all that backstabbing he's done to
There.
the Lions.
That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we
We'll
wouldn't
stop
have to
the
worry about
Institute.
them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Feel
don't
free
know
to have a
about
look at the
Scribe
specimens,
Mariah.
but
I think
please
she
don't
loves her
touch
little
anything.
zoo a bit
I
too
refuse to be
much.
held responsible if you're injured.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how, if I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far
Right. That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, brother. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Right.
Never forget, you are the eyes and
Brotherhood?
the ears of the Brotherhood.
Then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Can't talk right now.
Firing.
Clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Ah, good. You'll find me here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, in any event, it was a pleasure.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the television.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so I'll assume you haven't. Third question. And please, have you ever had sexual relations?
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and ugh.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duty if you ever need medical assistance.
All right. That's all the crew.
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Nope.
Gonna pass.
Fine.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Medical report, Knight Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Alright.
Looks dead. Put one more in its head for good measure.
Tighten up the knee. I'll split the difference.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right. Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Go down to Boston Airport, drop off the majority of the loot I've got.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, rod, center mass.
Alright, let's
Welcome
do this.
aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Well, this is something new. that was different.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
How good armor is this? A couple of T60s and a few. What? Alright, one on a stick, iguana soup. jet. Stalkers. Good. Got all of that. There we go. Let's see, bloodied. Stalker's combat shotgun. I don't see myself using that anytime soon. All right. Oops, this is the outside. Sure, we'll go ahead and put a couple extra turrets over here just to I think we're gonna actually be assaulted here again, but better safe than sorry. save there. Alright. Go ahead and hit up Fort Strong here. I think the only thing we took down here was the behemoth. Oh, no. Yeah, there's... Cool. I'm gonna... There we go. Oh, the behemoth's back up. Oh. That was my face. I'm going to grab those mostly because I can. Huh. Oh, it'll work for right now. About 60 minutes, yeah. A noise?
Yes.
That clears that place out pretty well. Wow, that's a lot of mollies.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
There we go, get a nice hard save there. Now, I looted all of those. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, there was a book here. One of these might be back here.
Sweet.
Cover ops. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Those grenades. Now for all of this. Yeah, go ahead. Thanks for catching that, Dave.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
I think it's just the one pup.
Gonna find you soon, human. You hit like a rat rope.
Oh, staggering.
Face me, you coward!
Alright, well that worked. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. Bunch of that stuff behind anyway.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
No, the perk that prevents that is a different one. I've got the one that makes chems last longer.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. Dismissed.
There we go. Yeah, the chem resistant is the one that gives you the immunity to chems. So,
Be a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll...
Oh, right, going this way. I just have the one that makes chems last 250% duration. So 8-minute chems last 20 minutes, and 15-second chems last like 42. All in all, it's a pretty good trade-off. Alright. Okay, let's go to the Prydwen.
inspiration to us all, Knight.
No, I'm not. I'm an inspiration to me.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades. You call a vertibird to your location when you need it. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance, according to our scribes. The reading indicated a level. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the Sins, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circle. If you discover a way in, any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war education. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
So with that done, we're gonna head on downstairs.
Allen at Alpha at 93%.
Yeah, unfortunately I had to make some adjustments to this particular build. To get all 10 characters plotted out.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Not if I find it first. Because I have used certain skills, I couldn't put both 4 perception and 4 luck on this one. And I couldn't put the 4 luck elsewhere on another build because they were already taken. So yeah, it came down to I had to make some interesting choices when it comes. When it comes
fired a minigun, chews through ferrules like paper.
So, yeah.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you.
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Which I can't use. Alright, so let's see here. Assault rifle. I may end up chewing that down. We'll grab your vertibird grenades. Actually, I can start selling some of these chems I'm not likely to use. There we go. That I may use. I'm not going to be using mini nukes. Alright, so let's go with the 45, 308, 10 millimeter, and the shotgun shells. go.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
There's a workbench right here. Alright, so recall compensated.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
Ooh. All right.
Greetings, Knight.
Let's grab you.
Knight. You haven't lived until you tipped ramen with a vertebrae. Now that's a challenge. The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and head out here.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
With the Pridwin in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately.
There we go.
You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Alright, so we're gonna need to grab probably grab someone from Starlight Descent. But to where? Because we need to connect Boston Airport to everything else to get all of the stuff in the network. Um, wait a minute, did that? No, it didn't help the way I thought it would. this up. Right. Right. Hello. All right. And then this comes up here, and we've got our walkway down there. All right. Yeah, let's grab someone from the Starlight Drive-In. We'll send them off that way.
My back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts.
That. Actually, before I do that, let me take a look at my map. Yeah, we'll send someone to Nordhagen to connect to Boston Airport. No, we need to go to Nordhagen. Then we need you. There we go. Yeah, some of our lines cross, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, so that connects everything up. So I guess the next thing we're gonna do...
Seems to be growing well.
Corn. Alright, that looks good there.
Yes?
Let's see here. Oh, right, we've got another level to do. I don't think we can actually level anything at 35. So we're just going to add one more to strength, so everything is at least average. It's low average, but it's average. And then I think luck is where we'll be putting more points into for those extra points. Yeah. Let's go talk to... Let's go down to the castle. I'm gonna set up... you're not currently there. Come on. have to find more stuff to break down. There we go. That'll work for right now. We got 9 people, 6 food. We got a bunch of beds. Got that all set up. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can talk to them about moving their addiction.
If you need fixing up,
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
go over your symptoms with me.
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
Let's clean you up. Not gonna be pleasant. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Oh.
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself for the future, okay?
Alright, so, we need to find another... Okay, we've got one on medic duty. Now we got 2 on food. 1 on medic, 1 on there. Plus Ronnie, who we can't really assign anywhere. This way, then I shouldn't be able to fall through. We can just find where these other people are that are supposedly here. Now, one's going to be a parishioner. I don't know where these other people are at the moment. It says there's 9 people here. 2 on farming, 1 on you, 1 in there, 1 on... Alright, well, that'll have to do for now. So we're all cured up. Let's... About 10 minutes, alright. There's Ronnie.
Hi.
Now that we have the armory back, you can read anything you need right now.
Let me see what you've got.
Take a
There
look.
we go. Alright, so we will go with the... actually failed to...
Got a minute?
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
Good enough. Just realized the other thing I can sell out of here. Oh well, good enough. Stove. Things come up. Oh yeah, we got a better. Excellent. All right. So let's head up here to Bunker Hill. and start doing Boston After Dark. Shouldn't smoke. That stuff will kill you. That would do Stockton's holotape.
Update. Observed unusual activity has ceased. Window is open for a heavy to make contact, but they should act now. The package is still in my possession. It cannot remain here safely for much longer. Out.
Right, I've also got to be looking on the lookout for Psycho.
Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's...
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right.
You've got nothing I want.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise sufficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby.
Uh-huh. Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery.
All right. Head on over this way.
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother.
This has the pups and the ghoul. might be an upgrade. This way. Plenty of mantats. What?
Did you hear that? Payback time!
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Easy there.
Don't shoot, Charmer, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend.
Yep.
Hey, you okay?
A little rattled.
Yeah, go ahead
I've
and
never
take a
been
break here as soon as we finish
The
this
other man,
conversation.
he said I shouldn't talk too much.
I told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and actually wait at this point. We'll pause in the conversation and I'll be right back. Do a straight. They stretch there, drink of water. Yeah, I can wait till the next one. When I saw the time, when I saw the time, I realized that. So yeah, I can wait for the 20 minutes. It looks like for the next one. So
nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah, I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
There you go. Let me know when you got enough for the. Yeah, we'll go with this.
Someone there?
Good enough. I'll be up ahead.
Your ears play tricks on me again.
Open fire! My buddy here. We want to make sure
Whoa! Assassin submachine gun. All right.
Get down! Get down! Protect H2! You're nothing.
All right, let's do.
H2. We gotta keep moving.
There we go. Blow through all of these. Yeah, next one in about 20 minutes. Oh. Let's talk to Ada.
High rise. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
What?
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Alright. Alright, let's go to Railroad HQ. Since we can fast travel that way now.
Tom wants you for something.
That'll be the start of the Milas.
Glad you're with us.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmosphere. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be... Chuck that stuff.
Uh-huh. I'll take good care of me.
She's got a lot of sensitive... I got the perfect spot picked out.
Broken. Oh, the toughest one first. Well, I guess that's got its plus.
Make sure you're never followed here.
Hey, Doc.
Our asses if you are.
What? Why? The ammo should have some real oomph to it. Yeah, the boy's been working on it. Tiny little package.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H-222 situation has been resolved, or there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but two.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop.
Alright, that's Butcher's Bill. Well, I guess we're going for a nice long walk. Stake to get our hit points up. Juices blood. This one. I could have sworn it was. Set of T60. No, partial set of T60. Poseidon Reservoir. Poseidon Reservoir. I forgot about this encounter.
Hey.
Who's there?
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
What is it?
The sound of inevitability.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
While I'm here, I'll hit the police station and grab up Nick. I'm not going to be doing Nick's quest anyway, so. There we go. Fast travel up to Kendall. Actually, we're probably pretty full of stuff. I should probably drop that off.
Captain!
Oh. Oh, we can have a bourbon. There we go. And definitely a good time for us to head up this way. Then we can head down to Kendall again and begin the murder, death, kill after a break. No.
What are you building?
Alright, feels like that. Hard receiver at 43. 57. Okay, that's calibrated powerful. Okay, got it. 51 versus 40. Okay. Short-ported barrel versus... You know what? Recoil compensating stock. Medium quick eject. Hardened to powerful. Long to short ported. Full stock to recoil. Got a standard mag, so we can definitely do that. Let's do some drug mixing. I got one of those. And sure, we'll do some more Mentats. Some more Jet. Healing. Some extra stim packs. Alright, go ahead and do a quick save here. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to let Dave run some ads, and I'm going to get up and stretch and get some colder water in my bottle. Be right back. Sorry, that took a lot longer than it should have, as I made a giant mess and I had to clean it up. Oh, anyway. There we go. Again, sorry about that. Oh, right, I'm carrying too much. Okay, I'm not going to be using the missile launcher for a bit. And I don't really need the vertibird grenades. Or the flare gun. So yeah, we'll go ahead, lighten up our load a little bit that way. Oh, right.
Careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix the leader.
Alright. So let's go back to Kendall where we were. And begin the clearing. Alright, so we're good here. And in we go. A sneaking we will go, a sneaking we will go. Hi ho, the sneaky, oh, a sneaking we will go.
This isn't anything like training. Shooting at plywood. How's that supposed to get me ready for this hell?
Alright, I think... that'll work. Yeah, there's no way that way. So we'll go ahead and sneak through the side over here.
Nothing there now.
Squadron on duty.
Hey! End of the line!
Normal. Law and order has been restored.
Disappearing act, huh?
No, I didn't disappear. You just lost sight of me.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
Win this, huh?
Has prevailed.
There we go. Oh, it is up there. Oh. There's the elevator.
Going up.
Hmm? Hmm?
Who's there? I must have a concussion. It seems.
Bingo.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun!
You're not meant to have fun. I am. It's my game. I gotta have the fun. No fun for you. Only fun for me.
Show your face. Come on.
I'm getting around to it. Jeez, some people are so pushy.
Over here!
That's a turret down there somewhere.
Under attack. Repeat, we are under... My God. Listen, Augusta's not gonna make it. They're gonna be here any second. They knew exactly where we were. Tell...
What the?
too late. They're already dead. They're already dead.
Only a fucking coward, huh?
Buff out. Go. You've been shooted and looted. Now we've been overburdened. Oh, we can discover that. And out to Cambridge. There we go. A locking and a loading, rooting and a tooting, shooting all a scooting. go from here back to the railroad HQ. Where did I put that down? Oh, that's right. That's where I left it. Never mind. Oh, I didn't put the Mila up. That's fine.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens. Aliens are real. Enough.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment.
And they've come
I'm sure someone else could
destroy
use your help.
synths.
No shortage of files to be
Spread the
put out.
word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. The
I'm
importance
very
of
busy.
Bunker Hill and our asset
Unless
there
you
is
need
not
my
widely
medical
known.
expertise,
Please
please
keep it
bother
that.
someone else.
Not right now.
Fine. Then need you.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scout.
For every synth that makes it out,
Agent
there's a
Charter
round on me.
has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to...
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Well, we're headed down that way anyway. We might as well. Have a quick drink. Oh, we have to defend Jamaica as well. All right. There we go. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Just setting up a bunch of defenses here. I only have to set up 2 of these. I'm gonna send in double, just so that I can say that all right. Let's see here. That might be for something later. Right. Get this lined up here. And conduit. And what else do I need to do for this? Oh, that's it. Just do that. All right.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new guy, right? Oh, thanks for setting up this place. Kind of wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right? It is safe, right?
You shouldn't have any problems out here.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. You know, package. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear.
If it'll help a synth, count me in.
I knew I could count on you. I'll mark it on your map.
Right.
There. So anyway, back to takes care of water, and then food-wise, I don't think I can. No, he's not actually a settler. Give you some beds. Go. That will take care of that. Corn. Yeah.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
I think that should do everything. He's got himself a nice little place here he can call home, and look, I'm clearing your sight lines. Oh, wait. That's 4. Oh, that's 2. You know what? There we go. Now we will have him set up. 3. Carrots. I like 3 potatoes as well. Now, the next mission is we need to come up to do Weathervane, which is right near Pickman's Galley. Yes, it is. We may be starting right in a fight, though, because I think we start where they may have respawned. Which would be annoying if they do. But we will deal with them. In a worst case scenario, we use a jet and we just go psycho berserk through them all. Oh, we also have to defend Jamaica Plains and Sanctuary Hills. Alright, let's do Jamaica Plains first. Because I forgot to do it before. It's probably going to be ghouls or raiders. It might be gunners, but more likely ghouls or raiders.
Yeah?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Oh, we have so many more people than we do places for them to fit. Schools. He was a brain eater until he took a bullet to the knee.
You and me.
Okay, I'm going to spend a few minutes here. Getting these guys. Good enough, good enough. There we go. Um, up to here. least, we'll do the upper story here. Oh, good enough.
What the? Something's out there.
I think I'm just gonna go with flat roof for right now. Oh, we're out of iron? We're out of steel. Somehow I have a hard time believing that. But it looks like that's the case. All right. Oh, I can't get through that door. Oh, that's... Okay, so that does work. All right, time to put in the beds we need. Only put in 2, but it'll be 2 more than we had before. still connected. So are we really out of steel? I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, we are actually out of steel. All right. That means that add some more beds over here then. Yeah, that'll work for right now. So we've got some more people working up there. Quick save there. And we're going to need to go up to Sanctuary because we've got another Defend Sanctuary, or another Defend Settlement up that way. Because the game has decided that it must make me go all the way across. You know, it's like Jamaica Plains Sanctuary. Just glad I'm not going to any of the other zones. I'm going to have a soda. Make it through today. There we go. We defended. Oh, it's Codsworth. Everybody's called off for taken off for the day. There's a hub flower out here. Good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do a quick save there. Oh. Yeah. Go ahead and save here. Let you run the ads. Take a quick drink. Make sure our inventory is clear. A little bit of drug crafting. Ooh, berry mentats. I'm actually going to come down here to Psycho. Make a couple of Psycho buff. And we can make a couple of Ultra Jets.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending so much time moving around. Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Oh, yes, you have to when there's a bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double-cross a raider. They hold wrong.
Uh-huh. Why am I so over? I don't think it's all. Oh, I guess it is 290 purified water I'm carrying. That might be reason for me to be overburdened. Let's go on ahead. See about turning some of that into. Hey, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk.
Hey there.
You want to do some trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
Well, welcome back and enjoy your lurk, Gary. And we did all that. I'd forgotten how much water I was carrying. We'll go ahead and keep 10 on us. And it looks like what we need is steel. So we'll grab steel there. And then we'll work our way up from the bottom just to fill in the rest of this. Now we'll find more stuff to sell. Yeah, definitely sell that. Pistols. Here.
You showed up just in the nick of time. I'm sure I have something you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Everything, everywhere. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, wait. I think I want the long ported and shielded on, so we're not going to sell that right now. Yeah, you've already been. Can't do any more of that. More concrete would be nice. Here for a second. Okay, okay, that's the one we already have. Okay. But it did have a compensator on it. So that'll help with that. Weapons. We'll trade in for some ammo.
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
Can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened. Thanks for your help, pal.
Hi.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Hey there.
Looking to buy?
Let's see what you got.
Great.
have the ceramic. Good enough. Let's head down to Cabot House. Yeah, that'll probably be the better place to go from, I think. Sneak our way up top. Oh boy, yeah, I'm feeling wiped out. This has been a very long day, but I have cleared out a bunch of stuff that I no longer need in my place. So I need to get up there, which means I need to... Yeah, that's... Shoot, to get up there we have to go up... Wait, no. Can we... No, we end up short here. But... That's Finley Hall. You know what I need?
I'll make it quick. Aw, man, come back. I was having fun. Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
No, this is tactical sniping.
When you turn up, you're... Show your face. Come on. I dare you. Scared, huh? You should be.
There we go.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yep.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Hey, Fox, how you doing? Well, hello, kitten. Or should I say hello, putty cat? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. that sturdy? Okay, that's a sturdy leg on a leg. I don't think I've got. Okay, that's the right leg, yeah. Squirrel on a stick. Do I have to go up through? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go up through Hayward here. How much time do we have on the ads, by the way? I mean, actually, I can check that quick, like. Get about 40 more minutes. We'll go ahead and try and clear this out. Has Fennel settled down on my lap? Alright, so let's go on ahead.
Hey.
Go, shotgun shells.
What the hell was that?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
That don't sound talking very good.
Alright, let's...
Fuck was that?
What the? You sure you saw something?
Okay, get the shit.
Oh, those
Who
are
is that?
protectrons. Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. Who's there?
Candygram.
Man, please don't be ferals again.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Feral looter. Surprise! Face full of bullets.
When you turn up, you're dead.
I don't feel like I'll be dead.
Ain't scared yet.
Show your face. Come on. I dare ya.
That's the wrong way.
Look out! Scared, huh? You should be.
I'll just go for body shots. Best odds. There's a mall key. Let's just go up if I remember correctly. I have to remember where the stairs are. No, not the stairs, the elevator. Elevator. It's not back over here. That leads to the garage, which is by the end of the hall. There's the elevator.
Going up.
Hey! I think someone's out there.
Hostile target detected. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities. Unidentified intruder detected. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Kill. Attention. Fugitive party is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend for your safety.
We're gonna need more hit points than that. Oh, they had some of that. Okay, and you've got... Yeah, nothing. Oh, I could come around this way.
Got
Take the XP anyway. Oh, right. Level 36 available. Derp. Yeah, that's 45. That's 41. That's 39. And 50. So it's like 41. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get more luck. Haymarket Mall roof. Come on, we got this. Come on, loady, loady. Loady, loady. Come on, load screen, load up. That's right. Yes, this is right. Oh, come on! It put me back into normal speed while I was trying to do a backwards jump. So much stress. Alright, well, I know the mines aren't going to do the damage I want to do, so we'll just have to... tiptoe past the death claw with me. Oh. Well, there's a death claw on top of that roof. I understand you find them quite tasty. Report back to Tinker Tom. At least I don't have to get down. Get down, get funky.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Okay.
Neil is transmitting loads of information. At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal. But I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies. If you got the time.
There we go. That's Weather Vane.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Oh, we'll talk to Pam. Mass Bay. Okay.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. I have the location, Railroad Alpha.
A pre-war cache.
Unable to process. The cache is hidden income.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache below. You only have to secure.
Okay, that's Ruined Skyscraper. And then
Use
carrying.
the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and burn this hideout.
Where?
Damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Where's Carrington? Aw, Carrington and Deacon.
Hey,
Getting some
Carrington.
cuddle time.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
There we go, Butcher's Bill 2.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's
Alright, so that's combat zone. Okay, so we'll go to, go to the vault
all
there.
our acid.
That's right around the back there. Of course they have to put it together for... That's with the Dead Drop right in front of a group of raiders. I should probably make sure that the level up took. Yeah. You know, we're a good place to tell people that raiders took one of our own. Let's put it right in front of the base with raiders. That makes sense, right?
Only a fucking coward hides.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Blackbird spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Dunwich Boars. Of course it's at Dunwich Boars. Well, at least we don't have to go all the way through Dunwich Boars. Still going to be a pain in the backside. Side. That's another psycho or
Who's it?
Oh, man. Please don't be Pharaoh.
No.
In there now.
Peekaboo!
Where'd that little fucker go?
Just the other side of the rock here.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Only a fucking coward.
There's the one over there I want to hit. It sucks to be you. Yes, yes I am. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get. Well, I physicsed him into a place where I want him. Yeah, none of that stuff on there is what I'm looking for.
Disappearing act, huh?
I think we got all of that done. Nope. Hardened combat sniper. All that looks fine. Short-ported barrel. Oh, medium quick eject. Actually, that magazine is going to be worth our time. All right. Nope, nothing on you. Yeah, level 37 is available. Get to that in just a minute. So, we'll add another point to luck. We looted them. So, looks like we're on our way down. This is to grab some more bone. More oil. All right. Actually, let's just go down and check out. We'll do Blackbird. Get Blackbird as much out of here as we can. Headwind into the boars. Now, Blackbird, I think, is going to be in the first cage on up the stairs past the traps. Yeah, they've reset these.
What the fuck was that? What the? You are... So dead!
Whoa! How the heck does that work? Probably. I'm kind of annoyed by that grenade coming out of nowhere and crits up.
Fucking coward hides.
Yeah, none of that's got anything on it I want. All right. Let's head up here. Avoid setting off any traps if you can. Like this one. That would drop that grenade on our head.
That's it.
Yep. Alright, that looks like all of the... If they want to chase me, they can chase me. I'm out of here, though. All right, so we'll come back on next Tuesday, and we will just start chewing through this, and then get on to our explosives builder. Let's drop stuff back off at Sanctuary. Yeah, I know we're not supposed to catch a grenade. Well, I was... Okay, I don't know why that grenade was triggered, because it shouldn't have been. Right. We wanted to... Right, we wanted... the... Right, we wanted the medium off of that. We wanted to put... Oh, we already have a medium quick ejector mag on here. Short ported barrel versus short ported barrel. Okay. I thought we had something we could make use of. All right, what's that? Magazine, automatic receiver. Yeah, nothing on there. All right. We can go over here to our armor and get it set up. So that's our right leg. Standard. No misc. And we'll bring you up. No, not to reinforced, shadowed. Make you deep-pocketed. There we go. And yeah, that seems fine. Easy end because A, I'm already over and feeling a bit peckish, and B, I still have a bit of work cleaning up after doing everything today. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get caught up because while I have managed to get a lot of stuff done, there is still more work to be done. It's like a never-ending cycle. I will eventually get caught up on everything and then have a day or two for myself. And I may have a heart attack from that. It's like, what am I supposed to do on a day off? Joking about that. Anyway, so go ahead and rest there. I'm going to go ahead and save. And quit. And then bring up my exit screen. Thank you all for being with me today. Looks like we ran out of time there on our bits to do. Back Sunday was Starfield, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. For a while here, I'm going to be doing some Fallout to get through all of these Sudoku builds. I could do... No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to run 3 Sudoku builds at once. No, that would be bad. That would be really bad. No, we'll run through them more quickly than we have and get back to some Fallout 4, which is where I'm most comfortable. Anyway, I will catch you all later. I need to get up, stretch, get some food, and check on some... get some more work done here. I hope you all have a great night, many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot that fills up all of your pockets.